तो पॉइंट्स टेबल पे चैलेंजर्स का एक राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच खेलना बाकी है। इस वक्त नंबर 1 के पोजीशन पे एक पुख्ता पोजीशन 10 पॉइंट्स। वॉरियर्स जिन्होंने अपना राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट का जो सफर है वो तय कर लिया है, 10 पॉइंट्स 0.805 नेट रन रेट है। तो अब राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट में 10 के ऊपर तो ये टीम नहीं जाएगी। राइडर्स ने भी अपने 7 राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैचेस खेल लिए हैं, नंबर 3 स्पॉट पर है, 8 पॉइंट्स और 0.886 उनकी नेट रन रेट है। दूसरी तरफ गैंगस्टर्स जो आज अपना आखिरी राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच खेलने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हुई है, वो नंबर 4 पोजीशन पे है 8 पॉइंट्स के साथ। तो आज की शाम इस मैच को अगर जीतती है गैंगस्टर्स तो 10 पॉइंट्स मुकम्मल हो गए। फिर देखना है कि फर्स्ट पोजीशन पर रहती है या सेकंड पे या थर्ड पे। अब तक 2 टीम्स 10 पॉइंट्स पर है। गैंगस्टर्स अगर आज इस मैच को जीतती है तो तीसरी टीम बनती है जो 10 पॉइंट्स पर पहुंचेगी। दूसरी तरफ ग्लैडिएटर्स हम सभी जानते हैं कि बिल्कुल एक दबंग टीम है, सुपरस्टार्स है उनके लाइनअप में, अनिकेत, संजीत श्रीवास्तव, उनके पास है गोपाल बुतड़ा, तो एक बहुत ही बढ़िया टीम है। बट इट्स नॉट बीन सच ए गुड टूर्नामेंट फॉर देम, बट यस अपना रुतबा वापस पाने के लिए इस मैच को बिल्कुल सटीक तरीके से खेलेगी। ग्लैडिएटर्स जीतने के लिए खेलेगी, ये बिल्कुल हम सभी जानते हैं। तो उस लिहाज से ये मैच महत्वपूर्ण होगा। यस, दे विल बी प्लेइंग टू रिगेन सम ऑफ देयर लॉस्ट प्राइड। कल जो सिचुएशन थी वही सेम सिचुएशन आज गैंगस्टर्स के लिए। गैंगस्टर्स बनाम ग्लैडिएटर्स। कल का मैच सुपर किंग्स बनाम कौन सी टीम थी कल जॉन्टी? वॉरियर्स। सेम पोजीशन। वॉरियर्स की जो सिचुएशन थी वही सिचुएशन आज गैंगस्टर्स के लिए। ग्लैडिएटर्स टूर्नामेंट के बाहर हो चुकी है। कल सुपर किंग्स जिन्होंने अपना आखिरी राउंड रॉबिन मैच खेला वो भी उस मैच के पहले बाहर हो चुकी थी। तो 3 टीम ऐसी हो सकती है जो 10 पॉइंट्स ले सकती है। गैंगस्टर्स gonna win this match anyhow today to try and make it to the first 2 spots. ये बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, ना केवल क्वालिफाई करना है बल्कि पहले 2 स्लॉट्स में किसी भी एक स्लॉट पर आना है, ताकि अगर मेन क्वालिफायर मैच अगर हारती है तो भी एक एक्स्ट्रा मौका मिलता है फर्स्ट एंड सेकेंड पोजीशन टीम्स को। सो बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है कि टीम गैंगस्टर्स इस मैच को जीते। दिस इज मैच नंबर 27। इस मैच के बाद ग्रैंड फिनाले को पकड़ के 5 मैचेस आने बाकी है। A total of 32 matches to be played in this GSC 2020. This is match number 27, Gangsters versus Gladiators. A big thank you to the owners of Gangsters, Kaushik Mehta, Karan Singh Walia, Chandpreet Singh Walia and Kavan Mehta. The team led by Karan Singh Walia. Thank you to the owners of Gladiators, Nick Patel and Pranav Ashar. The team to be led by Sanjit Srivastava. Yes, indeed, team Gangsters के जो players है, they have played like a gang. So this team is indeed playing like a gang. They have played some fabulous cricket in this tournament and they are pretty well placed on the points table. Yes, to flip the coin, it is Pramod G. Gupta, and alongside Pramod Gupta, we've got Shah. So yes, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and warm welcome both the captains in all readiness. Like always, at the outset, Sanjit Srivastava and Karan Singh Walia will be exchanging the squad list. Yes, both the captains in all readiness. Sanjit Srivastava and Karan Singh Walia. To flip the coin, it's going to be a special guest of honor, Tosca boss Pramod Gupta. Alongside Pramod Gupta is the pretty Kosha, adding that glamour quotient to the event. A warm welcome, very much a part of the organizing committee. Yes, the team of Gangsters is playing like a gang. So that is what Sanjay Srivastava and his team will have to be careful about. Yes, shaking hands, pleasant wristbang exchange, and also the squad list. It is toss time. I request Pramodji Gupta to flip the coin. Who's taking the call? Sanjit is taking the call. Here we go. It's toss time. Heads is the call, and it is tails. Karan bhai. Okay, सीधा डिसीजन दिया. He's going to bowl first. करण भाई, कल का जो मैच सिचुएशन था, सेम सिचुएशन आज आपके लिए है. दो टीम्स 10 पॉइंट्स पर पहुंच चुकी है. ये आखिरी मौका है आपके पास कि आपकी टीम भी 10 पॉइंट्स हासिल करे. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि फर्स्ट या सेकंड पोजीशन में आ पाए ताकि आपको एक एक्स्ट्रा मौका मिले ग्रैंड फिनाले में क्वालिफाई करने के लिए.
नहीं, इट्स बीन अ गुड टूर्नामेंट और सब टीम्स कोशिश कर रही है कि फर्स्ट स्पॉट सेकंड स्पॉट के लिए जाएं, क्योंकि एक एडवांटेज रहता है प्लेऑफ्स में और हम भी वही एडवांटेज के लिए खेल रहे हैं. और इसीलिए हमने आज ट्रैक इज अ गुड बैटिंग ट्रैक. हम इस ट्रैक पे परसों भी खेल चुके हैं. हमने 230 स्कोर किया था इस पे एमसीसी के मैचेस में. तो इट्स अ गुड बैटिंग ट्रैक एंड आई विश के भाई ग्लैडिएटर्स अ गुड टीम. दे आर प्लेइंग फॉर द प्राइड एंड दे विल प्ले वेल. और हम भी पूरी कोशिश करेंगे कि इनको कम से कम में रिस्ट्रिक्ट करें. और उसके बाद हमारे पास भी एक टारगेट फिक्स रहता है कि अगर हमें टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स को टारगेट करना है तो कितने ओवर में रन करने. एंड वील लाइक टू गो फॉर इट एंड वील मेक श्योर दैट इट्स अ गुड चेस.
करण भाई, योर टीम इज परफॉर्मिंग लाइक अ गैंग और आपके जो सीनियर प्लेयर्स और यंग प्लेयर्स है, दे कंबाइनिंग वेल.
नो, वी आर पीकिंग एट द राइट टाइम. हम लोग अपने यंग को और अपने सीनियर प्लेयर को पूरा का पूरा चांस दे रहे हैं. और सीनियर प्लेयर जो भी हैं, जितने भी यंगस्टर्स हैं, उनको बता के खिला रहे हैं, मैच्योर कर रहे हैं धीरे धीरे. और आगे आने वाले सालों के लिए, आगे आने वाले टूर्नामेंट के लिए बहुत सारे नए प्लेयर रेडी होंगे इस टूर्नामेंट में से. हमारा भी यही उद्देश्य है. क्लब भी यही चाहता है कि आगे क्लब के मैचेस खेलने के लिए एमसीसी हो, एमसीए हो, कांगा लीग हो, तो हमें नए नए टैलेंट मिले जो हम आइडेंटिफाई कर सके यहाँ से. और इस टूर्नामेंट के अंदर से कम आप देखेंगे कि 10 से 15 लड़के ऐसे आइडेंटिफाई हुए हैं जो फ्यूचर में गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब को रिप्रेजेंट करेंगे अलग अलग लेवल पे.
चलिए, बहुत ही अच्छी बात है और आपको ढेरों शुभकामनाएं. संजीत, इट्स एन इम्पोर्टेंट गेम बिकॉज दो यू आर आउट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, लेकिन वो खोए हुए रुतबे को वापस पाने के लिए आपको खेला. दिस इज प्लेइंग फॉर रिगेनिंग द प्राइड बैक एंड यू गॉट टू मेक लाइफ मिजरेबल फॉर करण सिंह वालिया एंड हिज गैंग.
Yeah, we're going to try our best to give a good fight to Team Gangsters. This is the last game for us for this campaign, so we are going to go all out.
What's your team looking like? Any major changes?
Like there are 3 changes. Sachin sir misses out, Manu Gautam misses out, Said misses out, and Yash Mandana, Sanchit Agarwal and Panthi Patel comes in.
Okay, Karan bhai, any changes in your squad?
RN Deora is out and we are trying Sandeep Ramachandran this time so that we have an off spinners option.
Okay, yes, wishing both the teams the very best. The news from the center, Sanjit Srivastava has lost the toss. It is Karan Singh Walia who has won the toss and is elected to field first. Here we go. We'll pose for the team photograph. The national anthem will get our caps off.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा, जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे, जय हे, जय हे, जय 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 हे.
भारत माता की वंदे. Yes, we pose for the team photograph. Yes, a few guys will have to kneel in front. It's going to be a common photograph. Ganpati Bappa. Thank you. All set for this important match to get underway. It's gonna be Gladiators versus Gangsters. Gangsters, having won the toss, has decided to bowl first. It's going to be the opening pair of Team Gladiators to take first guard. Yes, this definitely looks like a batting wicket. It's nice and dry, evenly rolled out. If you look at the surface, quite hard. Not much of hello. The owner of Team Gladiators. Yes, धर्मीन पारिक भाई का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं. He had a very good match the other day. Welcome to Monish Shah, one of the lead bowlers in this tournament. Warm welcome to Anil Duggar, Sushil Patil, Dinesh Yadav, all the seniors starting to get onto the ground to support this event. Yes, to my left, three icon players. Anil Duggar, Sushil Patil and Dinesh Yadav, three marquee players for the 45 plus brand of cricket. Yes, each of the three players can walk into any team of the Goregaon Sports Club. They are that good. We also have a senior cricketer in the form of Sunil Devli playing for Team Gladiators. Aniket Kawade, the champion player that he is. Gopal Butra, yes, loads and loads of potential, yet to fire like a kingpin. Will this night belong to Gopal? Remains to be seen. On the other hand, Team Gangsters, yes, they are indeed starting to play like a gang. They have played some positive cricket, and as Karan Singh Walia mentioned, that his team is picking up at the right time. Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Vanakkam, Kem Cho. A cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So welcome to the GSC 2020. We are nearing the business end of the GSC 2020. This is match number 27. A total of 32 matches to be played in this GSC 2020. 5 more matches to go after this. This is the last round robin league match for both the Gangsters and Gladiators. ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए सफर इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान बिल्कुल समाप्त हो चुका है और वे आज खेलेंगे अपने खोए हुए रुतबे को वापस पाने के लिए. आज बेहतरीन क्रिकेट खेलना होगा, बिल्कुल लाइफ मिजरेबल करनी होगी टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. दूसरी तरफ टीम गैंगस्टर्स के कप्तान करण सिंह वालिया ने जैसे कि बताया कि देयर टीम इज स्टार्टिंग टू पिक एट द वेरी राइट टाइम. ये एक डेंजर सिग्नल है दूसरे टीम्स के लिए. और टीम गैंगस्टर्स के बारे में ये कहूंगा कि वाकई में काफी सकारात्मक क्रिकेट खेला है. एंड जो टीम गैंगस्टर्स का जो एक विशेष पहलू है, the USP of the team has that been the youth and experience have gelled together to come up on the top. Yes, they are pretty well placed on the points table, and if they win this match tonight, they get those 10 points, and then remains to be seen at the end of the day which two teams start to get to the number 1 and the number 2 positions. जो भी दो टीम्स पॉइंट्स टेबल पर नंबर 1 और नंबर 2 पर होंगे, उनको एक एक्स्ट्रा मौका मिलेगा ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश करने के लिए. तो उस लिहाज से आज का ये मैच टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण है. As a spectator, हम सभी दर्शकों के लिए, as commentators and spectators, just sit back and enjoy the match. Do not look at the points table because it's going to be the super night. Two top teams against each other. Sit back, enjoy the game. God bless you all. A big thank you to all the viewers connected with the GST 2020 on YouTube. इसी तरह से आपका स्नेह और आशीर्वाद बना रहे, केवल यही दुआ करता हूं. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. लाइव एक्शन के साथ ठीक 7 बजे यानी अगले 7 मिनटों में आपसे कनेक्ट करता हूं. शुक्रिया. Yes, the 3 umpires, Akshay Shetty, Yogesh Kamble, and in the hot seat, it's going to be Kiran Purandare. Yes, it's going to be Jaunty Singh and Akash Singh to assist me with the manual scoring and the digital scoring. It's going to be Abdul as well, and yes, Jaunty will monitor the scorers. A big thank you to Pramod Bhai Kashyap and his coverage team. They have been on a song. They are doing some fabulous job. Not an easy job to get quality pictures match after match. There's always some challenge or the other which comes up, and yes, Pramod Kashyap is doing a swell job with the coverage. A big thank you to him. Staff members, GSC के staff members का मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ. They are doing a fantastic job. Karan Singh Walia sir always keeps everybody on their toes. He's a tough taskmaster. Not a bad thing because he needs everything to be perfect, and he's setting a high benchmark as the chairman of the Outdoor Sports Committee. I was wishing him the very best tonight as a player. He will be focusing on what's happening on the field and not off the field. He's got a good team to assist him off the field. I'm sure that Vinay Surana, Pramod Kashyap, they will be assisting him. We've got Shivani, we've got Nishit Shetty. So here's wishing them the very best. Jaunty is all ready with that new white ball. Both the umpires in all readiness. It is going to be Akshay Shetty and Yogesh Kamble at the center pitch. In the hot seat, the third umpire is going to be the senior umpire, Kiran Purandare. Yes, the team Gangsters, Kingshuk Rai, Kunal Bhausar, Doon Somaya, Karan Singh Walia, the captain, Ram Goenka, Yatin Telang, Sachet Agarwal, Kuvar Mahajan, Mayuresh Shenoy, Sam Kapadia, Umang Gandhi is going to be the 12th man, and yes, Sandeep Ramchandran gets a game tonight. Here's wishing him the very best. दूसरी तरफ टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए संजीत श्रीवास्तव कप्तान हो गए, अनिकेत कवाड़े, गोपाल बुतड़ा, निशिल मित्तल, संचित अग्रवाल, यश मंदाना, राघव राठी, सुंदरेशन विकेटकीपर बैट्समैन, अभय मारू, सुनील देवली, पांथिव पटेल एंड 12th मैन के रूप में हो गए अर्पण टिबरेवाला. तो ये दोनों ही टीम के स्क्वाड्स को आपके सामने मैंने पेश किए हैं. एक बहुत ही अच्छा क्रिकेट मैच अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में यहां पर शुरू होगा. हेलो, warm welcome to कुलदीप पाजी सर. गुड इवनिंग. कुलदीप पाजी सर आते तो हम में भी एक अलग किस्म की ऊर्जा निर्माण होती है. Yes, seated on the stage we've got Kuldeep sir, we've got Mr. Ram and Mr. Pramod Gupta seated on the stage. Yes, Mr. Ram, as you all know, he's a great cricket enthusiast, very fit player. I do not know whether he's going to be playing the 45 plus this season. You going to be playing, sir? Yes, kya baat hai, sir. Always such a good mentor to the youngsters, giving them good advice, encouraging them. That really is the best part. And yes, even Mr. Pramod Gupta is making his presence felt every day. Is starting to become one of the biggest fans of the GSC 2020. It's great to see people supporting this event to the hilt. यस, हमारे सभी ग्राउंड्समैन का मैं बहुत ही ज़्यादा अभिनंदन करना चाहूँगा कि अब ये तो सीज़न शुरू होकर काफ़ी दिन बीत चुके हैं. लगातार क्रिकेट मैचेस इस जीएससी के जो विकेट्स का प्लॉट है वहाँ पर रेगुलर मैचेस इस वक्त होते हुए, इसके बावजूद हर शाम आप हमें एक बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट दे रहे हैं. तो आप सभी का शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ. आपकी मेहनत वाकई में रंग ला रही है. बहुत ही सिंपल बात है कि अच्छा क्रिकेट देखना है तो अच्छी विकेट्स का होना बहुत ही अनिवार्य है. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Parik Group for having sponsored the Sixes, Sejal Realty, Hex, Shakti Corporation, Edelweiss, Dot Shot for having sponsored the Boundaries, Jensen LED Lights for having sponsored the DRS setup and the wickets, Gajjar Group, Zig Sports Studio, Body First, and yes, last but not the least, Ramakant Parshuram Puria. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Yes, it is Kosha, the pretty girl, ready with that white lead in her hands, and it's going to be Yogesh Kamble to take that ball away from her to get the match started. It's going to be Team Gladiators versus Team Gangsters. Gangsters, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. It's going to be the opening pair of Team Gladiators to take first strike. All set, here we go. Just look at the screen. Yes, here we go. Thank you, Kosha. Yes, there you go, Aniket Kawade Urf Baba, and to accompany him it is Nishil Mittal, a very accomplished player. Yes, on screen there you see the profile of Aniket Kawade. अरे भाई the wicket keeper for Team Gangsters, Ram Goenka. It is Baba to take first strike at the non-strikers end. Nishil Mittal. And here's Kunal Bowser to open the bowling attack from the in-orbit end to operate with the new ball. It's been such a great find this tournament. Kunal Bowser has been in good form. He's really posed quite a few challenges to the top order of each and every team that is bowled against. He's getting some good shape on the ball. He's making that new ball talk, getting some late movement into the batsman. It's been a good prospect. This should be a good contest between a very, very accomplished batter, champion batsman Aniket Kawade, and such a fine rising talent in the form of Kunal Bowser. This should be a good contest. All set for this match to get underway. Can we have the countdown? Countdown तो ले लो. Countdown है क्या? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play new. It's playtime. Here we go. The dreaded finger is gone up. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. He draws first blood here. Who's the batter? This is such a brilliant start here for Kunal Bhausar. Once again, very impressive. He's drawn first blood. Once again, making this new ball talk. Just look at the line and length that is struck straight away. Bowling in that corridor of uncertainty, bowling into the right channel, just around that off stump, the ball leaving the bat just a wee bit. He's looking in good form, he's got his rhythm, and that wicket of Aniket Kawade will really set his this is good stuff. Is making a good use of this new ball. Consistently asking questions of the batters. A good start to the proceedings by Kunal Bhausar, bowling from the in-orbit end. On the up through the line, a man in the deep, Kuvar Mahajan straight to him. The score at the end of the first over, 2 runs for the loss of that prized wicket of Aniket Kawade. 2 for 1. An eventful start to the proceedings. Team Gangsters, this is a very important match. They need to win this one to get those required 10 points. Yeah, quite some cricket left to be played in this innings. They have got great depth in their batting lineup, team Gladiators. Sachit Agarwal to operate with the new ball from the infinity end. The lanky Sachit Agarwal, good talent, good potential. He always does bowl with the new ball. He gets the ball to move into the batsman, get some good shape. He's somebody who relies more on swing rather than pace. So he will be looking to bowl a fuller length. Yeah, this is the big night here for Team Gangster. This is the super night. They need to fire on all cylinders. Such a probing line and length, good bowling in the right areas. A fuller length, the ball coming late into the batsman, getting good movement, good shape. A good start here for Sachit. The ball is moving, so one will have to be careful. You'll have to get right to the pitch of the delivery. Nicely timed, the man stationed in the deep. Yes, the USP of Sachet Agarwal is that he's not that expressive, but he silently does the job for the team. He's very focused. He does not want to hog the limelight, but he wants to play a crucial role for his team. Such a reliable player, such a good talent, Sachet. Always does focus on landing the ball in the right area. Does not try and bowl too fast, just trying to get a good shape. Trying to bowl a fuller length to the batsman, trying to take that ball into the batsman. Making the batsman play at all times is the mool mantra for Sachet. He stays within his limitations. अपने दायरे में रहकर हर मैच को खेलते हैं. बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली गेंदबाज, युवा गेंदबाज है. काफी अच्छा इस्तेमाल करते हैं नई गेंद का. और जब डेथ ओवर्स में सेमी न्यू बॉल के साथ गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरते तब भी काफी सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं. A good, smart and intelligent head over his shoulders. A good young prospect here for the GSC. Sachet. The score at the end of 2 overs, 5 for 1. This is a huge opportunity for Nishil Mittal especially. And also Sundareshan. Nishil Mittal, we all know, has got such good potential. So experienced. He's a hugely experienced player. An absolutely professional player. Plays at least 7 to 8 months of the year. He plays regular cricket. He works on his fitness also. But that big innings is overdue from Nishil. Kunal, on the other hand, yes, he has really been one of the finds of the GSC 2020. Kunal Bowser. A very risky run, flirting with danger. That was played with soft hands, but yes, in the end, really need to say that that was a lucky incident there for Nishil. Fortunately, no harm done. If the throw would have been a direct hit, that would have been curtains for the batter. Sam Kapadia, yes, one of the better fielders. With that single, the score now 1-7. A slashing drive off the outer edge straight to Karan Singh Walia in the deep at Dipesh, third man. Eight for 1. Very well bowled. Just look at the purchase that is getting. The ball landed on the seam. This is good bowling. Yes, he's indeed breathing fire down the neck of the batters. He's making them smell the leather. Punched away. Straight to Sachit. The final ball to come in this third over. It's been a good start for team Gangsters, but quite some cricket left to be played in this one. We all know what the team Gladiators is capable of. What a brilliant catch by Sachet, a soft dismissal. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket there. One more wicket to the kitty of Kunal Bowser. He did not bother to keep the ball down. He should have put in that extra effort. Whenever you want to play a pace shot, you got to make sure that you give it your all. It cannot be half-hearted. No half measures whenever you play that shot officially. In comes Abhay Maru at the number 4 spot. He had a good match in the earlier game. Yes, he's cross with them, cross with himself. Sundareshan. Cross with himself. नाराज हो गया. मोती भाई, चाय, कॉफी. Yes, for the top 5 teams, it is all about their mental makeup, how they approach this big match, how well they are prepared mentally is the big key. How well they have planned. And I'm sure that Karan Singh Walia and King Shuk Rai must have assigned a specific role to each and every bowler. Yeah, they are practicing regularly. I'm sure that they are having those regular brainstorming sessions. Yes, that wicket of Aniket Kawade was that big fish in the net. We all know that he's got so much of panache. Sachit. Nicely punched away. Standing tall on that one, rising with the ball. Yeah, quite some credit needs to be given to Sachit because he's also putting the pressure from this end. Yes, definitely he's on a song here, Kunal Bowser, but he's being given good support by this new ball bowling partner of his, Sachit. The pressure is being put from both the ends. ये बहुत ही ज़रूरी होते हैं. You all know that medium pace bowlers, fast bowlers hunt in pace. Change in pace, he gets his man. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. There you go. 3 top order batsmen back in the herd for team Gladiators. This is a dream start here for Gangsters after having won the toss. Decided to bowl first. What better start than this one? I mentioned just a delivery back that the fast bowlers hunt in pace. Abhay back in the hut without having trouble the scorers. Abhay Maru. Yes, that much I can say about Abhay Maru, that he's got potential. He's got that potential. He can be a proper middle order specialist, middle order batsman, just about perfect for that number 4 slot. He needs to be more consistent. He needs to apply himself much better. In comes the champion senior player Sunil Devli. He's got the job cut out for him. This is going to be a challenging ask, but he's got the experience, he's got the arsenal to negate this kind of a situation and come on the top. Can he fire on all cylinders tonight? This batting pair of Sunil Devli and Nishil Mittal, lots and lots. It depends on this batting pair now. Definitely looking down the barrel of the gun in dire straits. The cat has been set amongst the pigeons here. This is a dream start here for Team Gangsters. इससे बेहतर शुरुआत क्या हो सकती थी? इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, सीधे सीधा बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट गेंदबाजी करने का चयन किया, और जबकि इस वक्त इस इनिंग्स का चौथा ओवर मार्गस थे, 3 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं। एक बहुत ही शानदार आगाज हुआ है इस मैच में टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए। साचेत मैंने पहले बताया कि ये ज्यादा फुल लेंथ डिलीवरीज करते क्योंकि विश्वास रखते हैं अपनी स्विंग पर, और दूसरी तरफ कुणाल भावसर ऐसे गेंदबाज है जो अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करते हैं। तो दोनों ही अलग किस्म के गेंदबाज है, लेकिन दोनों ही एक दूसरे को बहुत ही सटीक तरीके से कॉम्प्लीमेंट करते हैं। तो एक बहुत ही मजेदार और प्रभावशाली पार्टनरशिप ये दोनों ही गेंदबाजों के लिए, कुणाल और साचित। तो ऑन दी अप खेला है, और मोनीश शाह भी इस मैच को काफी बारकाइयों से देखते हुए, विशेष रूप में जो ये सलामी जोड़ी है गेंदबाजों की, साचित और कुणाल, उन पर सभी की नजरें टिकी हुई। दूसरा रन लेने के लिए निकल पड़े हैं। फ्लैट थ्रो होता तो शायद मौका बनता। उस गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के लिए विकेट कीपर को अपने हाथ तो ऊपर करने पड़े। एक एक्स्ट्रा फ्रैक्शन ऑफ अ सेकंड मिला बल्लेबाज को अपने घर सुरक्षित वापस आने में। कोई दिक्कत नहीं, बिल्कुल महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं। काफी इवेंटफुल ये फर्स्ट 4 ओवर्स रहे हैं। बहुत कुछ हम लोगों ने देखा इन पहले 4 ओवर्स में। चौथा ओवर अब इस वक्त मार्गस थे। इट्स बीन एन इवेंटफुल स्टार्ट टू द मैच। दिस इज मैच नंबर 27। A total of 32 matches to be played in this GSC 2020. The score is 11 for 3. Change in pace, nicely driven, good shot, played with a positive intent, dot shot boundary. That was slightly more fuller. That was a half volley, nicely dispatched away. T20 में ऐसा ही होता है कि जब कभी किसी भी स्थिति में हाफ वॉली गेंद मिले तो ड्राइव करना ही है, बड़ा शॉट खेलना ही है, चाहे स्थिति कोई भी हो। If it's a half volley, if it is in your range, you got to play your shot. The final ball to come in this over from Sachit, a 15 for 3. This time making amends, that was a length delivery. चार ओवर के बाद 16 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चलिए दोनों ही अच्छे गेंदबाज और कुंवर महाजन ने भी इसके पहले के मैच में एक बहुत ही लीथल स्पेल दर्शाया था. I missed out on that spell of his. Yes, I will be looking forward to how Mahajan now bowls. He's been introduced into the attack. So yes, this bowling unit of Gangsters looking good now. Maybe they have that potential to test any batting lineup now in this GSC 2020. But yes, they need to be at the top of the game to challenge any top order. You got to be in good rhythm. You got to be in top-notch form. And as you approach those qualifiers, you have indeed to be at the top of your game, because one mistake could cost you the trophy. So now mentally you got to be well prepared. It's going to be Sunil Devli to face Kuvar Mahajan. It is a battle between youth and experience here. Yeah, this is your host and host Nishad Dekora at the GSC 2020. A big welcome to the viewers on YouTube. Starts off with a short delivery, short in length, a flick of the wrist, playing with the cross bat. Sunil, 17. सत्रह रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बहुत ही ज्यादा शॉर्ट गेंद और सही दिशा में उस शॉर्ट गेंद को पहुंचाया है. 4 रन्स मिले, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री. This is bread and butter stuff for Nishil Mittal. If you keep bowling in that area, Nishil Mittal will keep on playing that shot. He will keep you he needs to bowl a fuller length. Mahajan, it's been a fantastic match in the earlier game. He needs to establish himself as one of the better seam bowlers. Such a good prospect, Kuvar Mahajan. This time getting some good late movement. Yeah, he has been an absolute live wire in the field right from the first match. He's been one of the better outfielders. And the last game was an absolutely superb game for Kuvar Mahajan with the ball. He had picked up a fifer. So should be wanting to bowl in that same vein. You need to continuously impress upon the spectators, the team members, your opponents. You need to consistently pick up those 2-3 wickets always. Very short. That's a party group sixer. This game can be such a great leveler. Paji, cricket game आपको अर्श से फर्श तक ले आती है. It can be a case of blissful euphoria one day, and it can be utter dismay the next day. So you got to keep focused. You got to have your priorities right. You got to bowl to a plan. You cannot come out and play this kind of a big match without your mental preparation. Yes, he's a young lad, very talented, and this should be a good learning lesson for him. One extra run in the form of an overthrow. Yes, the commentator the other day who watched the spell from Kuvar Mahajan was absolutely all praise for him when I spoke to him. And yes, I also thought that, yes, I missed that wonderful spell of Kuvar Mahajan. nicely worked away. Not such a longish run up for Kuvar Mahajan. Nice and smooth short run up. He puts quite an effort in the delivery stride. The score at the end of 5 overs is 30 for 3. Exactly 6 and over. Yes, Sam Kapadia now to bowl. No. Is it Sachet? He's just shining the ball. Yes, the last 2 years post the corona pandemic, the saliva cannot be used to shine the ball. Sachet. Players like Samir Kapadia, players like Sachet Agarwal, such great team men. कोई भी कप्तान ऑक्शंस में इन लोगों के लिए बड़ी बीड बिल्कुल पेश करेगा. गत 10 गेंदों में 31 रन्स मिले हैं. थैंक यू जॉन्टी. 21. So good useful partnership being stitched here by both these batters. It's growing in confidence, growing in stature. Nishil Mittal starting to look good, playing to his potential. That big innings from him is overdue, isn't it? Each and everybody will agree with me. Even Nishil Mittal will agree with me. Yes, one would expect a big innings from players who are potentially so rich. And yes, काफी धनवान player है, जबरदस्त हुनर और अनुभव है निशिल के पास. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, गति में परिवर्तन किया था, डॉट शॉट चौका, अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए सुनील देवली. एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई. Yes, team gangsters cannot afford to relax at any stage. You're playing against gladiators. We all know what gladiators can do. It's great to see this fight back from team gladiators. संघर्ष करती हुई स्थिति इस वक्त प्रतिकूल है, उसके बावजूद लूज गेंदों को सही दिशा में बड़े शॉट्स खेलते हुए बिल्कुल सही सोच, अच्छी रणनीति. और ये अच्छा शॉट, सैम के सर के पीछे गेंद पहुंची. अच्छी फील्डिंग सैम की. 2 रन बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल किए हैं. चलिए, अपने इंटेंशंस को तो बिल्कुल क्लियर किया है सुनील ने कि ही विल नॉट प्ले द वेटिंग गेम, ही विल प्ले हिज नेचुरल गेम. इस तरह की सिचुएशन में काफी मर्तबा अपनी करियर में रहे हैं, तो भली बात जानते हैं कि किस तरह से अप्रोच किया जाए. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, फुल फ्लो ऑफ द बैट. क्या बात है, स्टार्टिंग टू लुक गुड सुनील देवली. और जब आपको एक अच्छी शुरुआत प्राप्त होती है तो फिर एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में आपको होना बहुत ही जरूरी है. मन बनाना है कि अब मैं सेट हो चुका हूं, अच्छी तरह से मेरे शॉट्स को मैं टाइम कर रहा हूं, तो थोड़ा सा समय मुझे विकेट पे बिताना होगा. बहुत ही अच्छे अंदाज में अब इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए सुनील देवली और निशिल मित्तल अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, अच्छा फाइट बैक करते हुए, अच्छी साझेदारी अब प्रस्तापित हो चुकी है. 30 रनों की पार्टनरशिप हो चुकी है. 15 गेंदों में 30 रन बनाए. बहुत ही बढ़िया सकारात्मक बल्लेबाजी, अपनी टीम को एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ ले जाते हुए सुनील देवली और निशिल मित्तल. बहुत ज्यादा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. बहुत ही ज्यादा वाइड गेंद, थोड़ी सी नीची भी रही। ओवर की समाप्ति 6 ओवर के बाद 39 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। करंट रन रेट बिल्कुल 6.50। कुंवर महाजन को होल्ड किया है और इंट्रोड्यूस किया है करण सिंह वालिया ने सैम कपाडिया को फार एंड की तरफ से, यानी कि इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से। सैम गेंदबाजी करेंगे, स्ट्राइक पर है निशिल। चलिए, आप बहुत ही सही अंदाज में निशिल मित्तल अपनी इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाते हुए और बखूबी अच्छा साथ निभाते हुए सुनील देवली। अच्छी गेंद और ये अच्छी सोच है विकेट कीपर की सैम जैसे गेंदबाज को बिल्कुल अप क्लोज विकेट कीपिंग करते हुए। There was room on offer, wide outside the off stump, quite the right call. The first extra of the innings. This is good, disciplined bowling effort. Yes, that will be a dot shot boundary. अंपायर के सिग्नल की प्रतीक्षा करते हुए that was off the bat. 7 ओवर के बाद 48 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यस, हम इस बीच मनीषा पटेल का भी हम स्वागत करेंगे। She always turns up every other day. She herself is a champion athlete. She is a great throw ball player. I have watched her play. I had the good fortune of commentating in the throw ball event before the pandemic, and I can still remember that she's a terrific player, very strong, wants to win each and every game.
रविचंद्रन, ये तो कॉलम में भी नहीं आएगा, इतना बड़ा नाम है। धुन सोमैया बॉलर।
In comes Doon from the infinity end. Yes, किसी भी तरह से दून सोमैया किसी भी परिचय के मोहताज नहीं है, बहुत ही अच्छे ऑलराउंडर है. He can be a match winner both with the bat and the ball. Terrific player. India requires 12 runs off 3 balls is what Abdul says. India versus Bangladesh.
रोहित शर्मा ऑन स्ट्राइक।
Rohit Sharma has come down the order. He's on strike. 3 balls and 12 runs to win. Team India.
जीत नहीं रहे, हार तो
चले 2 गेंदों में 12 रन चाहिए. अब ऐसी स्थिति आन पड़ी है टीम इंडिया के लिए अगेंस्ट बांग्लादेश. Yes, Rohit is slightly injured and that is why he came down the order. But 12 runs to win now of the final 2 balls. That is the scene out here. We'll have to wait and watch, and he makes no mistake. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. That is the prized wicket of Nishil. मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि he is a live wire in the field. पहले मैच से इस 7वें मैच तक लाजवाब फील्डिंग की है कुंवर महाजन ने. बढ़िया कैच अंडर प्रेशर. Jensen LED lights wicket. चलिए पेनल्टीमेट गेंद पर छक्का मारा है रोहित शर्मा ने, यानी कि अब आखिरी गेंद पर 6 रन चाहिए. क्या बात है. Trying to keep you updated. I'm sure quite a few of you might be watching the live action on your cell phone. एक में 6 पाजी.
बैट्समैन कौन गया?
गोपाल बुतड़ा. I really like the make of Gopal Butula. I've been a fan of his since the last season. That partnership of 40 runs comes to an end. Dot ball. So India has lost the match against Bangladesh. That is bad news. Lost the series also. Yes, quite a few heads are going to be falling now. Just wait and watch. A lot of heads will roll post the disastrous series that we've had against Bangladesh. Keep watching the cricketing headlines. A lot of heads will roll. Yes, 50 runs on the board, 50 for 4. चले बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के दिशा में यतीन तिलांग ने दौड़ लगाई है. द बॉल विंस द रेस. डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री. सफल ओवर समाप्त हुआ, लेकिन चौके के साथ समाप्त हुआ. थोड़े से नाराज होंगे धुन, क्योंकि रूम दिया था, थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन गेंद थी, लेकिन एक सफल ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ. उस ओवर में एक बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट हासिल किया. वो विकेट था निशिल का. पहले ओवर में 6 रन देकर एक विकेट लिया है. 54 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 8 ओवर्स के बाद. Warm welcome to Rishi Kedia. All the senior cricketers, yes, मेरे ख्याल में they are starting to discuss about the 45 plus event, making the strategies. Dinesh Yadav, Anil Duggar, Rishi Kedia, Dinesh Yadav, Dharmin Parikh, Pramod Kashyap, Karan Singh Gwalior not there, not to play that. Is still quite a few years back. Then we've got Hemal Dave. What a player. Avinash Mahinkar will also play that 45 plus. जबरदस्त टैलेंट, मजा आएगा 45 प्लस में. और ये सीजन ओपनर सीजन इतना कम्पिटिटिव रहा है कि इस कम्पिटिटिव स्पिरिट को भी 45 प्लस के दरमियान आप देख पाओगे. This enthusiasm will rub onto the shoulders of the 45 plus cricketers. Yatin Tilang now from the in-orbit end. पता नहीं गोपाल बुतड़ा इस सीजन में क्यों फायर नहीं कर पाए. मेरे लिए तो ये संशोधन का विषय है, रिसर्च करना होगा. आई एम शॉक्ड दैट इज नॉट कम गुड in the 6 matches that he's played. He's too good a player. He's a blockbuster player, mind you.
खुश है कि नहीं है? चेहरे पे मुस्कान. सब भूल गया क्या आपको जाने के लिए?
A warm welcome to Satish Agarwal ji and also श्रीमती जी भी मौजूद है, उनका भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग मैडम. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, गैप में खेला है, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री. थोड़ा सा बल्ला हाथ में घुमा, यानी इतनी भी बेहतरीन टाइमिंग नहीं थी. इसके बावजूद, क्योंकि बिकॉज इज सच अ पावरफुल हिटर ऑफ द बॉल, वो गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के उस पार गई. 60 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
सिंह बहुत खेलते 40 प्लस 45 प्लस नहीं खेलते. और कौन है अपने स्टार प्लेयर? किसी का नाम लोगे तो फिर किया उसने कभी? कभी ऐसे मैं जनरली नहीं बोलता हूँ. सुनील देवली जी ने मेरे को ना बोला तो मैं कभी नहीं स्वागत करता हूँ. ठीक है, चलो ध्यान रखिए.
62. हवाई यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है, भाग्यशाली रहे, गलत शॉट खेल गए थे। नाइन ओवर के बाद 63 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चले देखना है कि ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले की ओवर कौन डालता है। शायद KSW, यस इट इज मे बी करण सिंह वालिया। दिस शुड बी इंटरेस्टिंग। ड्रिंक्स के पहले की ओवर करण सिंह वालिया लेकर इन इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर होंगे गोपाल भुतड़ा। Yes, Karan Singh Walia to bowl from the Infinity, and it's been a good season for him with the bat. He's provided that aggression at the top of the order. He's provided that impetus. He's got a couple of very good knocks in this season, and tonight he will be looking to fire on all cylinders. He'll have a key role to play. Starts off with the dot delivery. That full toss driven to that man at Widish Midon. 64 for 4. Well bowled into the stumps. This is where he will be looking to bowl consistently. Usually experienced. Yes, giving a good account of himself, Karan Singh Walia. Two experienced players against each other. Sunil Devli versus Karan Singh Walia. He was starting to launch himself for a big appeal, but in the end he just curtailed his appeal. He knew that the ball was going down the leg. So one run added in the form of a leg by Gopal on strike to face Karan Singh Walia. Well bowled and nicely played. Yes, this is a good option now here for Kingshuk. Now that is bowled such a good tight over, he will be wanting to use Karan Singh Walia for another couple of overs. चले 10 ओवर के बाद 66 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर करंट रन रेट 6.60। पलड़ा भारी टीम गैंगस्टर्स का। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। Yes, Nikhil Patel and Pranav Vasher, two dynamic owners. Yes, unfortunately, this tournament has not gone their way. Nikhil Patel remains to be a very great cricket enthusiast, and we will soon see him in action. He likes to play. A very positive character, a dynamic character, Nick Patel. In this drinks interval, Karan Singh Walia and King Shukr Rai will be feeling good about the performance that they have dished out so far. Yes, Team Gladiators have been good in patches. They need to put at least 150 on board. That is the bare minimum that Team Gladiators would want to put on the board. And if Gopal Butula can stay at the wicket for at least the 17th or the 18th over, or maybe if he can play out those 20 overs, anything is possible, anything. I just keep wondering as to how somebody like Gopal Butula can not come up with that big knock in 6 matches. He's truly gifted. He has class, he's got potential. He needs to find his form, he needs to find that purple streak. Yeah, that was a good tight first over bowled by Karan Singh Walia. 66 for 4 at the end of 10 overs. Yatin Telang to bowl now from the in-orbit end. A very accomplished bowler, very experienced. Regularly plays the game, works on his fitness, comes to the nets regularly. Good bowling from Yatin, trying to keep the ball away from the range of Gopal Butula. Yes, that's a good thought process, to keep the ball away from the range of Gopal. Well flighted, well bowled. Sunil Devli going for that expensive shot. Not a still head, misses the line. Once again the same kind of flight. Yeah, he needs to refocus. It's been a good innings by Sunil. So he needs to regather his thoughts. He needs to take a fresh guard and play a new innings. Very short, that was straight to Sachit. साचेत के लिए वो पोजीशन शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कवर उसकी फेवरेट पोजीशन है साचेत की. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, वन बाउंस सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में. बहुत ही सटीक ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए यतीन तेलांग. 11 ओवर के बाद 68 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Welcome to Jugraj. Fuller length driven to that man at extra cover straight to Sam. That single easily taken. He's bowling wicket to wicket. This is a good start for Karan Singh Walia. He needs to continue in the same vein. That was an opportunity. 70 for 4. Cut away to that man in the deep. That is Kunal Bowser. Yes, Karan Paji is on a song here, bowling a miserly spell. Kingshuk will be more than happy. This is such a big bonus here. Karan Singh Walia bowling so tight gives him that big extra option. Cutting it away upishly, but straight to the man in the deep that was traveling at good pace. Score at the end of 12 overs is 73 for 4. Karan Singh Walia has given away just 8 runs in his 2 overs, so that's been a good, useful contribution. Yes, Karan Bhai has given away just 7 runs in his 2 overs. Yatin to bowl to Sunil. Nicely timed, good shot into the gap. That's a dot shot boundary, well timed. Getting into a good position. This is such a useful knock by Sunil Devli. This is a fighting knock. Yes, a warm welcome to Mr. Anil Rai. Good evening, sir. Sunil Devli is already on to 33 of 30 balls, so he needs to continue. Well flighted, very well bowled, using all his experience, using all his guile and wisdom. Both these bowlers now bowling well in tandem. Yatin Telang and Karan Singh Walia, two experienced bowlers doing the job for Team Gangsters. Kingshuk Rai will be a happy man with the way these two senior cricketers are bowling. A terrific effort here. That's been referred. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision.
It's missing leg stumps, so it's not a conclusion evidence of the ball tracking. So Akshay, you stay with your decision. It's not out.
The news from the hot seat is not out. Inconclusive evidence. So yes, he will live to fight another day. Gopal Butula. The final ball to come in this 13th over. It is 78 for 4. But yes, very well bowled by Yatin Telang. Yes, he is indeed beating the batsman in the flight. He's playing with the mind of the batter. Good stuff. This is vintage Yatin Telang. Very well bowled. End of another tidy over. 13 overs, 78 for 4. The current run rate exactly 6 and over. Welcome to Rohit Rajan. Yes, looks like it is going to be Karan Singh Walia to continue. The first 2 overs by Karan Singh Walia have been spot on. He's given away just 7 runs in his first 2 overs. He struck a good line and length and he seems to be in good rhythm. To face him, Sunil Devli. Sunil Devli is on to 33 runs off 32 balls. The last 5 overs have gone for just 23 runs. So it's been a good bowling effort by Karan Singh Walia and Yatin Telang bowling in tandem. Trying to play with a cross bat. He's bowling a probing line and length. Karan Singh Walia, a good effort. And yes, the dreaded finger goes up. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. He gets his man. He's been issued the marching orders by the square leg umpire. A good effort from Sunil Devli comes to an end. A good knock from Sunil Devli. In comes the captain, the flamboyant character, Sanjit Srivastava. Yes, the 2 of the most glamorous players, 2 of the most flamboyant players, Sanjit Srivastava and Jugraj Mehta. Is making such a big statement here tonight. Karan Singh Walia with a crucial spell. Yes, we need to give a lot of credit to Karan Singh Walia and Yatin Telang for the way they have bowled in this middle overs. They have tightened things. They have put the brakes on. शिकंजा कसा है, पूरी तरह से बांधे रखा है बल्लेबाजों को. Complementing each other so well, Karan Singh Walia and Yatin Telang. This is such a big added bonus for Kingshuk Rai. A terrific leader, a champion player, Kingshuk. Low full toss, nicely timed, just a flick of the wrist. He gets his. That was in the block hole. Well bowled. That has been referred. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. The decision will come on screen for you. There you go, off the pad of the wicketkeeper, and that is a not out. Just look at the length that Karan Singh Walia has struck. He's been quite consistent. Because he's struck a good rhythm, he's consistently bowling in the right areas. The score remains stationary on 79 for 5. The throw at the wrong end. At the wrong end. 5 रन्स मिले हैं. देखिए बैकफुट पर खेल रहे थे गोपाल, तो वो डेंजर एंड पे भाग रहे थे. इतने लंबा पीछे गए थे, बिल्कुल गलत थ्रो. और सैम से तो हम अच्छा प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड की अपेक्षा करते. खड़ूस क्रिकेटर है, स्ट्रीट स्मार्ट क्रिकेटर है. ही शुड हैव थ्रोन एट द राइट एंड. चौदह ओवर के बाद 84 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. और एक अच्छा ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ करण सिंह वालिया का. 3 ओवर्स में 13 रन दिए. यतीन तिलंग जिन्होंने अपने 3 ओवर्स में 16 रन दिए, अब अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से बिल्कुल तैयार होते हुए गेंदबाजी करने के लिए गोपाल बुतड़ा को. करंट रन रेट केवल 6.00, एग्जैक्टली 6 एंड ओवर. दिस इज मैच नंबर 27 और कल का मैच टीम ब्लास्टर्स बनाम टीम चैलेंजर्स, ये इस राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट का ये आखिरी मैच होगा. उसके बाद क्वालिफायर्स. वेलकम टू कौशिक भाई मेहता. There you go. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. That is the prized scalp of Gopal. The pressure was mounting. वो एक आखिरी बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण थी. गोपाल पेविलियन में वापस. ये बड़ा धक्का है. और एक जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट गिरता हुआ. यतीन तिलंग और करण सिंह वालिया की जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी. मिडल ओवर्स में जिस तरह ने ये दोनों ही गेंदबाजों ने जिम्मेवारी अपने कंधों पर ली और जिस तरह से अपनी भूमिका को अदा किया है, वाकई में काबिले तारीफ बात. एंड किंगशुक राय बात काफी खुश होंगे.
Raghav Rathi? Is it Raghav Rathi? राघव राठी यार कमाल में क्या है तुम लोग को यार तुम लोग दोनों
Yeah, good welcome addition to the GSC 2020 has been Raghav Rathi. It's been an interesting addition. In the 3 matches that he's played so far, he's given a good account of himself, Raghav. Yatin is bowling with his tail up with confidence. गेंद रुक कर आई, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल गए थे शॉट को संजीत. कोई खतरा नहीं. 85 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. काफी हद तक पलड़ा भारी है यहां पर टीम गैंगस्टर्स का. काफी अनुकूल स्थिति में वापसी का रास्ता खोजना होगा ग्लैडिएटर्स ने. यतिन तेलांग अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर अक्रॉस द बैट्समैन. वो गेंद गई टर्न न होते हुए. डॉट गेंद. 86 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. लेग बाइस के रूप में एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिला. स्पेल की समाप्ति यतिन तेलांग की ओवर की समाप्ति 15 ओवर्स के बाद 87 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. यतिन तेलांग ने अपने 4 ओवर्स में केवल 18 रन देकर एक विकेट भी हासिल किया. एक सफलता उनके हाथ लगी और वो बड़ा विकेट था. गोपाल बुतोड़ा का वो विकेट था. चलिए अब करण सिंह पाजी भी बिल्कुल अपना आखिरी ओवर डालने के लिए सज्ज होते हुए. The last 7 overs have gone for 27 runs and 2 wickets in those 7 overs. Thank you, John T. Jugraj can only participate in this tournament as a spectator now. That's the way this game goes. But there's quite good sporty people, and I'm sure that all these players who are already out of the tournament will really make their presence felt to support the event in the grand finale. Yes, they all are good competitive cricketers, good passionate cricketers. They love their opponents to succeed. They are happy when others succeed. So that's good. That's a good camaraderie shared at the Goregaon Sports Club amongst the top players. That's a good thing. काफी धीमी रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करते हुए विकेट टू विकेट इज स्टिकिंग टू हिज बेसिक्स, कंसिस्टेंटली अच्छी एरियाज में गेंदबाजी करते हुए. और ये रेफर किया है जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स, थ्रोइंग लाइट ऑन द डिसीजन. पता नहीं, we'll have to wait and watch. अच्छी गेंद थी. No. It's an easy decision. We'll play it on screen for you. There you go. No harm done. But yes, well bowled. Watching the batsman trying to step out to him, shortened the length of the delivery. Good piece of glove work as well. This is good bowling by Karan Singh Walia. पूरी तरह से अपने बड़े अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए अपने दायरे में रहकर गेंदबाजी की है. He's kept things simple. That is the key. कभी कभी we make that big blunder of complicating things in our mind. So ये मूल मंत्र यही है कि you keep things simple. लेकिन ये इतना आसान नहीं है. Easier said than done. There are always those cobwebs of doubt. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. He gets his man Sanjit Srivastava back in the hut. You miss, I hit. Wickets falling like 9 pins. In the driver's seat, Zabardast performance. Karan Singh Walia और यतीन तिलांग, दो दिग्गज गेंदबाज.
संचित अग्रवाल है कि यश मंडाना? दोनों का लास्ट मैच है कल. लास्ट लीग मैच कल ब्लास्टर्स और चैलेंजर्स. ब्लास्टर्स चैलेंजर्स. ब्लास्टर्स में रोहन गज्जर ना अगेंस्ट विक्रम पंजवानी.
करण सिंह वालिया अपने स्पेल का आखिरी गेंद लेकर.
पार्थिव पटेल.
पांथिव पटेल. चलिए बहुत ही उम्दा स्पेल खत्म होता हुआ करण सिंह वालिया का 4 ओवर्स में 14 रन देकर 2 विकेट्स हासिल किए हैं और इन 14 रनों में एक बाउंड्री ओवरथ्रो के रूप में भी है, तो काफी सटीक स्पेल, बहुत ही बड़ा योगदान किया है करण सिंह वालिया और यतिन तेलांग ने. यस, इज ट्राइंग टू प्रूव अ पॉइंट और टू. सीधे सीधा उन्होंने कुलदीप पाजी को इशारा किया है. Kunal Bowser to bowl from the in-orbitant has been brought into the attack. 88 for 7. Yes, his primary job is to now polish off this tail, and that is why he's been brought into the attack. Kingshuk Rai and Karan Singh Walia do not want to delay the things, they want to polish off this tail. Yeah, he's been one of the finds of the tournament, a big find. Not just an ordinary find, he is the big find of the tournament. That is the GSC 2020. A warm welcome to Krupesh Bhai. That's a chase in vain. A good effort, dot shot boundary. The boundary takes the score to 92. That boundary coming after such a long time. That's a bouncer. We'll have to wait and watch. That's a white ball. The right call in the end. A good follow-up delivery. That was the fuller length. A firm push. Sam in the deep, at the edge of the circle, quite behind, not in that single saving position, quite back, halfway. 94 for 7. Yes, so welcome to Sububhai. Sir, where are you? We've missed you. Yes, a terrific all-rounder, Kunal Bowser is also one of our sponsors, the owner of Zig Sports Studio. Dun to Raghav Rathi. All the bowlers have chipped in. Only one over from Kuvar Mahajan. That was slightly expensive. Otherwise, it's been a brilliant bowling effort by team Gangsters. Each and everybody has chipped in, and the way Yatin and Kingshuk, Yatin and Karan Singh Walia and Dun have bowled in the middle overs, they have taken a grip on the match. That's a firm grip. Yes, team Gladiators is indeed struggling at this stage.
यश मंदाना है, कांति पटेल नहीं है क्या तू लिख रहा है?
वही है पांथी भी है
तो फिर
पांथी भी है
यश मंदाना में कभी अनाउंस कर देगा, वांदे हो जाएंगे.
पांथी भी है
One run in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 97. Ayush Agarwal. One more run in the form of a leg by. A flick of the wrist, good timing. That will be a dot shot boundary. 100 runs up on the board for Team Gladiators. Nicely played. The penultimate over being bowled by Bowser. Yeah, he really is the key player for Team Gangsters. A terrific all-rounder. Can be a match winner both with the bat and the ball. Though you could mention him as a bowling all-rounder. Difficult to address him as a batting all-rounder or a bowling all-rounder. He's equally good with the bat and the ball. So yes, indeed one of the very best all-rounders at the GSC, no doubt about it. Yes, we've got quite a few good spin all-rounders. Yeah, he is the Hardik Pandya of the GSC. There was almost a nothing shot. 2 balls to come in the penultimate over. 105. They have managed to keep things tight. Yes, tonight they have nothing to lose here, Team Gladiators. A couple easily taken. A warm welcome to Mr. Uday Jain, the governing council member. Uday Jain from the Jensen LED Lights. कैच मिस किया वहां पर और एक एक्स्ट्रा रन भी दिया. अच्छा जज किया था, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए थे, लेकिन एन वक्त पर गेंद हाथ से निकली. That was Sachet in the deep. 19 ओवर के बाद 109 रन. करंट रन रेट 5.74. 100 108. 108. King shook to bowl the final over. Well timed. This is Raghav Rathi, can be surprising. That's a dot shot boundary. What a pickup shot. Wasn't a bad delivery. 112. 5 balls to go. दून सुमैया डीप में 1 रन की बढ़त. 113 रन. आखिरी 4 गेंद. पांति पटेल. जबरदस्त टाइमिंग. पारी ग्रुप छक्का. And he is a shocked man, Kingshuk. This has really come out of nowhere against the tide. मैंने पहले कहा कि राघव राठी एक अलग किस्म का प्लेयर है. Good value addition to the team. Raghav Rathi to Team Gladiators. 120 for 7, the final ball to come. That has been referred. Jensen LED lights throwing right on the decision. Yes, so we will soon convey the decision. Yeah, the batters can come back. We will just convey the decision. Not out, just home in the nick of time. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम गैंगस्टर्स को अपने निर्धारित 20 ओवर्स में 122 रन्स बनाने होंगे. आसान सा लक्ष्य. देखना है कि ये सो कैलकुलेशन तो बिल्कुल करेंगे कि नंबर 1 पे या नंबर 2 पर आने के लिए कितने ओवर्स में चेस करना है. वो कैलकुलेशन वे स्वयं करेंगे. लेट अस सी. मैच केवल मैच जीतने से उन्हें समाधान होगा या कम ओवर्स में चेस करके 1 या 2 पर आना चाहेंगे. ये टोटली थिंक टैंक पर निर्भर करता है. यू गॉट टू मेक द कैलकुलेशंस फॉर योरसेल्फ. यस, पॉइंट्स टेबल थोड़ा देख लेते हैं. यस प्रमोद भाई. हमारे विधायक असलम भाई का हम स्वागत करेंगे. गुड इवनिंग सर. पॉइंट्स टेबल स्क्रीन पर है. चैलेंजर्स 6 मैचेस खेलने के बाद 5 जीत हासिल की है और 1 मैच हारा है. 10 पॉइंट्स पर है. नेट रन रेट 1.151. वॉरियर्स ने अपने 7 ही मैच खेल लिए. 7 मैचेस, 5 जीत और 2 मैच हारे हैं. 10 पॉइंट्स. नेट रन रेट 0.805. राइडर्स ने भी अपने सातों ही मैचेस खेलने के बाद पॉइंट से 8 पॉइंट 0.886। गैंगस्टर्स जो कि अपना आखिरी मैच खेल रहा है इस वक्त 6 मैचेस के बाद 4 मैचेस को जीता है, 8 पॉइंट्स। इस मैच को जीतते हैं तो 10 अंक हासिल करेंगे। कितने ओवर्स में ये लक्ष्य मुकम्मल करना है वो कैलकुलेशंस वे स्वयं करेंगे नंबर 2 या नंबर 1 पोजीशन तक आने के लिए। कम से कम नंबर 2 पोजीशन के लिए तो कोशिश शायद करेंगे। ब्लास्टर्स का मैच, आखिरी मैच कल है, ब्लास्टर्स बनाम चैलेंजर्स, आखिरी लीग मैच कल। ब्लास्टर्स ने 6 मैचेस के बाद 3 मैचेस जीते, 3 हारे हैं। तो अगर एक बहुत ही बड़ी जीत हासिल करते हैं अगर, तो शायद एक बहुत ही स्लिम चांस होगा टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। रिमेन्स टू बी सीन। मैच नंबर 27 गैंगस्टर्स बनाम ग्लैडिएटर्स। एक साधारण सा लक्ष्य टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 122 रन बनाने होंगे। कितने ओवर्स में इस लक्ष्य को मुकम्मल करते हैं ये उनका स्पॉट पॉइंट्स टेबल पर निर्धारित करेगा, सुनिश्चित करेगा।
eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 let the light shine through.
in that 45 plus event happening from the 5th of Jan 2023 in the new year. Kishore Pandey, the Sultan of Swing, isn't it? Yes, it is Karan Singh Walia and Kingshuk Rai walking onto the wicket. 122 runs to win this one. We all know what a champion player Kingshuk is. He can be an absolute match winner any day, any time. He's a proven champion. Yes, on the other hand, Karan Singh Walia has been in good touch this season. A couple of huge knocks from his blade. And tonight is bowled brilliantly. So that confidence maybe he will carry into his batting. Only time will tell whether he delivers the good once again tonight. But yes, he's been that X-factor player for Team Gangsters. It umpires Akshay Shetty and Yogesh Kamble. Sunil Devli to open the bowling attack from the far end. The man on strike is Kingshuk, and to give him company the non-strikers, and it is Karan Singh Walia as always. Yes, 122 runs to win the match. The second half about to get started. Here we go. It's playtime. Straight away, no was the call from Kingshuk. Just putting back to ball, just guiding it away to the man in the deep at point region in that single saving position, Aniket Kawade. Shot in length. Straight away, dot shot boundary, off to a good start. That was a loosener. Confident looking shot. If he comes good tonight, we all know that he will entertain the crowd gathered here. Such a good player, naturally gifted, a great stroke player. That's the big fish in the net. The Jensen LED lights wicket. That is indeed the big fish. He gets his man here. Sunil Devli was asked to bowl with the new ball. That's a smart move, paying huge dividends. That is King Shukrai we are talking about. Warm welcome to Pritpal Singh Baraj. .322 wickets have fallen till yesterday. So yes, 322 blankets in addition to the wickets that will be taken in this tournament will be donated by Kaushik Mehta and Uday Jain to needy people. Yes, 322 wickets have fallen till yesterday. Mayuresh Shenoy. This is a good start here for Sunil Devli. One more man in that catching position at gully region. Just a single. There was room on offer. A slashing shot was slightly uppish but was quite far away from Aniket. Four for one. Up and over the head of the man at the edge of the circle. That's a dot shot boundary, making his intentions absolutely clear. Karan Singh Walia with that boundary. The score now on to 9 for 1 at the end of the first over. A wicket in that over and 2 boundaries as well. So quite an eventful over here for Sunil Devli. Karan Paji making his intentions clear. Is not going to be playing the waiting game. He's in good form, so he will be looking to dominate. It's going to be Raghav Rathi to bowl from the Infinity end. Raghav Rathi. Yeah, he is a great value addition to Team Gladiators. Initially, if I am not wrong, he did not play the first 3 matches. But since the time he has being introduced into this lineup. He's made things interesting. He's shown that flair and talent. Raghav Rathi to bowl to Mayuresh Shenoy. Yes, Mayuresh Shenoy, one of the most accomplished middle order batters at the Goregaon Sports Club. Hugely experienced, such great talent, good temperament, good technique. He reads the game so well. Just about the right kind of the number 3 batter in any situation. The number 3 spot he really makes his own. Raghav to Mayuresh. Yes, an attacking field has been set. Quite a few men in that single saving position. A couple of men in the catching position. Quite the right thing to do. Nicely leaning into that shot. Well timed. A man in the deep. Into double digits, 10 runs for 1 wicket. The man in the pavilion is the prized scalp, the big wicket, King Shukurai. Lets it go. Striking that good channel on and around the top stump. It's been quite impressive, Raghav Rathi. Giving that good delivery, the due respect, playing it back to the bowler. Here is Tashwat. Very military in his line and length. He can be very reliable. He's got that ability to keep the ball pitching in that probing area consistently. Yes, so the USP of Raghav's bowling is that he tries to make the batsman play at all times. He bowls in that corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump. Yeah, he's already given a good account of himself, and tonight once again he's had a good start here. Well bowled. 2 ओवर के बाद 11 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Sunil Devli to continue. He will be bowling to Karan Singh Walia, 11 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. To bowl from the in orbit, and Sunil Devli gearing up to bowl to Karan Paji. Trying to put back to ball, just trying to steer it away into the gap. Bowling slow to the air, bowling wicket to wicket. Trying to essay that expensive shot. A slight fumble and that run is taken. Yes, the fielders will have to be spot on. They are defending a smallish target. गेंदबाजी को अच्छे क्षेत्र रक्षण की के बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है. Nicely cut away, good timing, a man in the deep. That is Gopal, happy with just a single, 13 for 1. Nicely bowled. That line was slightly into that middle and leg stump. 3 ओवर के बाद 13 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. राघव राठी अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से और स्ट्राइक पर होंगे मयूरेश शेनॉय. अब तक रन संख्या है, रन रेट 4.33 और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 6.41. Straight away, wait was the call from Mayuresh. Nicely driven. That call was quite early. That single takes the score to 14 for 1. Karan Paji on strike facing Raghav. A good flick of the wrist, good timing, dot shot boundary. It's so refreshing to see Karan Singh Walia putting a price on his wicket. He's more focused this season. He's loving this good stint that he's having at the crease. He's more focused. He wants to spend time at the wicket. That is a good sign for Team Gangsters. He's bowled brilliantly. Remains to be seen whether he can flourish with the bat as well. It's a good start. He's looking good. That was spanked away. One bounce to Nishil Mittal. Well timed. That was the shot of a man in confidence. A man in good form. Yes, he's starting to gain so much of respect of the players of the GSC, Karan Singh Walia. चार ओवर के बाद 19 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. Yes, Kingshuk Rai's mother is here. She had wanted to see a good innings from Kingshuk, but unfortunately not to happen tonight. But she will be more than happy if Team Gangsters has to win this match convincingly and book their slot in the first four. In the first two, if it's possible. But the more essential part is to make sure that they book their berth in the top four. That will be another dot shot boundary from Karan Singh Walia. With that boundary, the score now on to 23. Sunil Devli to Karan Paji. Off the inside edge. (24). Yes, Moire Shenoy will look to stay at the wicket, steer his team out of trouble. If any eventuality pops up, he will be that insurance for the team, Moire Shenoy. Turning the face of the bat a little early, the ball flying away off the outer edge. Three balls to go. That's a strong appeal, and they have taken a DRS. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. The DRS setup sponsored by Jensen LED lights.
It's a fair delivery. Pitching in line, but missing leg stump, missing leg stump, missing leg stump. So, Akshay, you stay with your decision. Not out, not out.
It's a not out. The message from the third umpire, one review lost by Sunil Devli, team Gladiators. He survives, lives to fight another day. Karan Singh Walia. Karan Singh Walia is on to 16 runs off the 15 balls that is faced, and yes, he's sent his message across. King Shukrai. What a shot! गेंद चीरती हुई निकली. क्या टाइमिंग, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट. एक अलग किस्म का वजूद प्रस्तापित करते हुए एक अलग किस्म का रुतबा दर्शाते हुए करण सिंह वालिया दबंग एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर तो है ही, लेकिन अब एक दबंग प्लेयर के रूप में एक नई ख्याति प्राप्त होती हुई करण सिंह वालिया को इस GSC 2020 के दरमियान इज मोर फोकस्ड, थोड़ी और मेहनत की है. ही इज पुट अ प्राइस ऑन द विकेट. मन बनाया है कि मैं अगर सेट होता हूं तो मैं लंबी इनिंग्स खेलूंगा. यही होना चाहिए, यही सीख लेनी होगी इस यंगस्टर्स ने भी. यू गॉट टू स्टे द विकेट व्हेन यू आर इन गुड फॉर्म, मेक द मोस्ट आउट ऑफ इट. लूज गेंद थी, भाग्यशाली रहे सुनील देवली. 5 ओवर के बाद 29 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Sanjit Srivastava being introduced into the attack. He does not like to bowl with the semi-new ball. He does not like to bowl with the new ball. Always comes in and bowls with the semi-new ball. Generally, he comes in after the 10th over. But yes, on this occasion, he's decided to come in quite early. It's going to be Mayuresh on strike. Down the leg side, 30 for 1. This time wide outside the off stump. A hat-trick of white balls, very strange. Maybe this is the pressure, slightly off color. He generally is so good, so experienced. He's one of the strike bowlers at the GSA in senior cricket. The captain of the team, very talented. Much better. That really came in big way. Also rose into the batsman. Lets it go. Up and over, room on offer, a slashing shot. Just what the doctor ordered. 4 welcome runs. That dot shot boundary takes the score to 36. Just 1 wicket gone. That was Kingshuk. Yep. post the wicket of Kingshuk. It's been a good batting effort by Kingshuk, by Karan Singh Walia and Mayuresh Shenoy. एक अच्छी साझेदारी प्रस्तापित होती हुई दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अब थोड़ा सा सेट हो चुके, विशेष रूप में करण सिंह वालिया ने आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए। The clock is ticking away. The clock is ticking away. Yes, वहां पर इशारा दिया है कि गेंद शायद ऊपर जा रही थी, above the stumps maybe. Yes, quite the right call. That would have been a wasted review. They have got only one review left, right, Purandare? Only one review left. They have lost a review, so they'll have to be smart with the DRS. They cannot be impatient. The key is to stay cool, cannot be impatient. The bowler always feels that he's got his man, so the best man to guide you with that DRS is the wicketkeeper. So yes, the final call is mostly with the wicket keepers. Most captains, 99% of the captains go with what the wicket keeper feels. So yes, the team Gladiators will have to use that last review quite smartly. They cannot afford to waste a review now. Sanjit to Karan Singh Walia. Going down the leg side, the final ball in this over and the final ball to come in this power play. 37 for 1. The required run rate is exactly 6.00. The current run rate 6.34. Play to mid-on. End of the power play session, it is 38 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Yash to bowl from the in-orbit end, Yash Mandana to face him, the man in good touch, Karan Paji. 38 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Tomorrow's match, Blasters versus Challengers. Getting some profound movement into the batsman. Slightly odd action, will not be easy to pick him up. That ball naturally comes in with the arm. Ashraf Bhai is ready. Ashraf, in goes Ashraf Bhai. No, no says Karan Paji. Three balls into the pads of Karan Singh Walia. Getting some good profound movement into the batsman. The same line and length, the same result. All the four deliveries were almost Xerox copies, action replays. If we mix up the deliveries, पता नहीं कौन सी delivery कहाँ पर डाली थी, पहली, दूसरी, तीसरी या चौथी गेंद. In the block hole. दिलचस्प शुरुआत यश के लिए. प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए करण पाजी से. एक एक्स्ट्रा रन ओवरथ्रो के रूप में प्राप्त हुआ. लेग बाइस के रूप में 2 रन मिले. सात ओवर के बाद 40 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यश मंदाना की. लगातार प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछे करण पाजी से. करण पाजी सेट हो चुके और ऐसे हालात में लगातार उन्हें बीट करना वाकई में ये दर्शाता है कि कितनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है यश ने. अब भार संभाले हुए संजीत श्रीवास्तव गेंदबाजी करेंगे इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से. स्ट्राइक पर मयूरेश शेनॉय. केवल दिशा दी, वहां पर दूसरा रन लेने के लिए दौड़ पड़े, बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल हुआ, अच्छी रनिंग। रन संख्या 43 पर। इस इनिंग्स का 8वां ओवर इस वक्त मार्गस्थ, गेंदबाजी करते हुए संजय श्रीवास्तव। 4 गेंदबानी बाकी है। स्ट्राइक पर मयूरेश शेनॉय। करंट रन रेट 5.86। बढ़िया फील्डिंग, क्या बात है बाबा। $44। Nicely driven downtown, all along the carpet, straight to Nishil. He makes no mistake. A good collection, will have to be content with only a single, which takes the score to now 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Karan Paji to face Sanjit. We are into the 8th over. A couple of bounces straight to Gopal. 8 ओवर के बाद 46 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 6.33, करंट रन रेट इज 5.75। To continue after that interesting start, it's going to be Yash Mandana once again to Karan Singh Walia. क्या बोला उसने? थोड़ा उनका टसन चल रहा है।
क्या लास्ट लीग मैच होगा कल, लास्ट लीग मैच, फिर फ्राइडे सैटरडे संडे ब्रेक।
डॉट गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए यश वाकई में पूरी तरह से बांधे रखा है करण सिंह वालिया को। सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए, नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करते हुए, लगातार प्रश्न पूछते हुए करण सिंह वालिया से। With that single now, the score now on to 47, and to face Yash, it's going to be now Mayuresh. Almost in the block hole. This is terrific stuff from Yash, and he's enjoying the spell. He's troubled both Karan Singh Walia and Mayuresh Shenoy. Is asking questions of them. चुनौतियां पेश करते हुए यश मंदाना। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. The clock is starting to tick. Tick tock, tick tock, tick, and yes, the referral has been taken. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. Over to Kiran Purandare.
It's a failed delivery. Pitching outside leg stump and outside leg stump. Outside leg stump, not out. Review lost. 2 review loss of fielding side.
Yes, both the reviews lost now. They're left with no further review to explore now. That will be the end of the reviews for the day as far as Gladiators are concerned. 47 for 1. It's going to be drinks after this over. 9 overs, 47 for 1. Karan Singh Walia on to 26 runs off 32 balls with the help of 4 dot shot boundaries. And Mayuresh Shenoy on to 12 runs off 19 balls with 1 boundary. It was played with a flat and a cross bat. Smart running between the wickets. That call was given quite early by Karan Singh Walia when both the batters were crossing over. With that couple, the score now on to 49. Well struck. Good piece of work. 50 runs up on the board for Team Gangsters. 50 up. That's into the gap. Dot shot boundary. Flick of the wrist. Takes the score to 54 now. 54 for 1. Yes, the foundation is laid well and truly on their way towards securing a good victory here. 54 for 1. The required run rate now just 6.48. Straight to Sundareshan. He's good in that area, quite safe. A man with a good pair of hands, Sundareshan. That single takes the score to 55. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, पारी ग्रुप छक्का. ये पेट शॉट है करण सिंह वालिया का. स्ट्रेच होकर फ्लैट बैट के साथ, क्रॉस बैट के साथ, बढ़िया टाइमिंग. 61 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. करण पाजी जा पहुंचे 35 रनों पर। अच्छी वापसी की। ओवर की समाप्ति। ड्रिंक्स टाइम 61 for 1। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 6.10। करंट रन रेट 6.10। चलिए 10 ओवर के बाद 61 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे करंट रन रेट और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट दोनों समांतर है 6.10। Welcome back. Well timed, no chance whatsoever this time, crashing into the fence. Dot shot boundary, a good start to post the drinks interval. मिस्टर सोमैया का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं. सॉरी सर, लेट देखा. थैंक यू. वेलकम टू योगेश शर्मा एज वेल. प्रसाद करकेरा. He had good 2 hours of practice in the morning. Karan Singh Walia on to 35 of 36 balls, nearing that half century. All set. It's been referred, and yes, the gloves are coming off. That's the Jensen LED lights. DRS has been taken, so we'll have to wait and watch before taking any call. The body language of Karan Paji says it all, but still we need to confirm, isn't it? Yes, straight away that is on screen for you. Is out. Unfortunately, courtesy a
फील्डर लेके
run out.
ये कीपर तो सुंदरेशन है.
He was saying no, 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 but yes, Mayuresh Shenoy really pressed him to go for that second run in the bargain. He gets out. In comes the star player, Kunal Bowser.
ये कीपर तो सुंदरेशन दिख रहा है मेरे को. सुंदरेशन ही है क्या कीपर? इधर फील्डिंग कर रहा था वो कौन था?
There you go, Kunal on screen. Kunal Bowser, the new man from Zig Sports Studio, one of our sponsors. He's been in terrific form this season, the GSC 2020, the inaugural edition. It's been quite good for him. That's a wide. Bowling with good pace. That good knock from Karan Paji was cut short. Through with a shot early, the ball off the leading edge was up in the air for quite some time, falling in no man's land. 71 for 2. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was a regulation catch. I was about to say Jensen LED lights wicket. मोती भाई ग्राउंड्समैन की टीम थोड़ा सा मार्किंग करना होगा इस ओवर के पश्चात, थोड़ा सा मार्किंग कर लीजिएगा. थैंक यू. What a shot, inside out shot, exquisitely timed, waiting for the umpire's signal. Is it a dot shot boundary or a Parik group 6? Waiting for the umpire's signal. Not to be seen clearly from here. हवाई यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है. चले, कोई गलती नहीं की. जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट. शायद उस नेट रन रेट का ध्यान रख रहे थे वो एक. चलिए, अब मेरे ख्याल में कुणाल बाउसर वो आखिरी उम्मीद थी कि एक मौका बना था कि शायद वो ट्राई करे. चले, धुन क्या इसी तरह से खेलेंगे या फिर नॉर्मल क्रिकेट खेल के एक साधारण जीत प्राप्त करना चाहेंगे, ये तो पूरी तरह से थिंक टैंक पर निर्भर करता है. थोड़ी सी कशमकश में थी टीम गैंगस्टर्स. Sanchit to bowl now. Sanchit. The new man is Dun Sumaya, a terrific all-rounder. Muresh to face Sanchit. Well timed, a good piece of work in the deep. Good effort by Gopal. That is easy stuff. Party group sixer up and away she goes. That was a loosener dispatched with disdain. 84 for 3. Well bowled. That's a better line and length. That was a half chance. Well done to get that hand to it. That is straight to Gopal. not able to find the gap. 87 for 3. Mayuresh on strike, facing Sanchit. That's the ideal length and line for a leg spinner. Just about perfect. 1 run added in the form of a bye. End of the over. 12 ओवर के बाद 88 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 88 for 3 at the end of 12 overs. Clean bowled? It's clean bowled. Or what is it? What is this? चले क्लीन बोल तो हुए ही नहीं और अभी रिव्यू तो है ही नहीं. So it's all happening out there. Yes, we'll try and play the replay. कुछ हुआ ही नहीं है actually. Why have you halted the game, umpires? Umpires, why have you halted the game? Chila, back to your positions, boys. $89 for 3. We are into the 13th over. Well timed into the gap. 90 for 3. Yes, Aniket chasing it. 2 runs added in the form of leg buys. Required run rate just 4.19 with the 7 wickets in hand. End of the 13th over, 93 for 3. 42 balls, 29 runs to win. Yes, we need to make sure that there is no loss of time. We need to quicken up with the things. Yogesh Kamble and Akshay Shetty, you need to be more proactive. Sanjit to bowl. He's been kept quite busy, Gopal, in that deep mid-wicket region. Mayuresh on to 26. He's dropped anchor. Not able to find the gap. Nicely leaning into that one, exquisitely timed. The ball traveled like a tracer bullet, crashing into the fence, dot shot boundary. That will really have to be one of the shots of the evening. Just 1 run short of the triple run mark, 99 for 3. Yeah, one would have traveled miles and miles to watch that kind of a shot. That was such a treat to watch, a delightful shot. getting quickly into position, reading the length of that ball quite early. That is 100 runs up on the board now. Yes, they had to accomplish the target in 13.5 deliveries, which is now done with. They had a big chance to score the target, to accomplish the target in that time frame of maybe 13.5 overs, but they gambled initially, but that plan wasn't executed to perfection. So yes, maybe they will miss out on that chance to be amongst the top two teams. We will try and put that table on screen at the end of the match. Yeah, that will be now a very, very interesting table now. Tomorrow's match, the last and final round robin league match, Blasters versus Challengers, match number 28. Challengers at the top of the table, 10 points. Warriors also 10 points. And if Team Gangsters win this match, they too will be at 10 points.
हेलो हाँ 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 बोलो ना सर 17-18 को 17 को तो टाइम क्या है सर सैटरडे संडे क्या सैटरडे को तो नहीं हो पाएगा मैच था सैटरडे को
Well bowled. Is beating the set batsman Mayuresh.
ठीक है वही करता नहीं नहीं उधर तो नहीं आया टर्फ है क्या ग्राउंड है अच्छा 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 तो क्या 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 एक दिन का हाँ सैटरडे और संडे है ना 2 दिन है ना अच्छा ठीक है चलेगा हाँ हाँ कंफर्म हाँ कंफर्म हाँ
Just guiding it away, Dun. Well timed, that will run away. Dot shot boundary. Good looking shot from Dun. This is good practice now both for Dun and Naresh Shenoy. Mayuresh Shenoy. The last league match, it's going to be the qualifiers from here on. Oh, dropped catch. What a shot, a handsome shot. Dot shot boundary. That was a half volley, that was in his range. Good enough to score a boundary of that half volley. Good inside out shot. 113 for 3. Just 9 more to win of 30 balls. They had a big chance to accomplish the target in 13.5 overs. Missing out on that equation. There was a golden chance. Gopal now into the attack. चलिए अब तीनों ही प्लेयर्स प्रसाद करके रहा, पराग शाह, विपुल कल्याणी माहौल बनाते हुए 45 प्लस के लिए तैयारी करते हुए 45 प्लस के ऑक्शंस बहुत ही जल्द होंगे. करण पाजी विल अनाउंस द ऑक्शन सून. Sunil Devli now to bowl.
प्रसाद करके रहा, कौशिक भाई 2 जन कंफर्म है. करण पाजी जाते नहीं है, अंकल को भेजते नहीं है. हाँ, किंचुक के डैडी. और बाकी कोई है नहीं. फिर देखते हैं, करण भाई बोलेंगे उनको और बुला लेंगे. तो दुन के डैड भी है, पूछ लेता हूँ मैं उनसे.
One bounce. Four more to win. Just one dot shot boundary away from a victory. दो रन्स मिले. 2 to win. 120 रन. एक आसान सी जीत. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. सभी से दरख्वास्त करूंगा जल्द से जल्द प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी के लिए मंच के आगे आए. आइसक्रीम बोल्ड. चलिए संघर्ष किया था, विकेट पे डटे रहे थे, टीम की नैया पार लगाई, लेकिन अनबीटन आना चाहिए था. थोड़े से नाराज होंगे. टू मोर टू विन. केवल 2 रन चाहिए. यस, संघर्ष किया लेकिन अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाई. यस, he went to the grind, he stayed put at the wicket. A useful contribution. In walks Ram, the wicket-keeper batsman, senior cricketer. Not much to do. Just 2 more to win now. Hardly anything to do, isn't it? That's a good quick fire innings by Dun Somaya. Of 14 balls, he scored 24 runs.
बोला ना मैंने राम गोयंका कितने विकेट्स गिरे जरा देखना नहीं आज के दिन में
17 ओवर के बाद 120 रन, केवल 2 रनों की जरूरत। जैसे कि कौशिक भाई मेहता और उदय भाई जैन की तरफ से ये बिल्कुल डिक्लेयर हुआ है कि जितने विकेट्स इस GAC 2020 में गिरेंगे उतने कंबल जरूरतमंद लोगों को डोनेट किए जाएंगे। तो अब तक मेरे ख्याल से 350 करीबन 340 प्लस विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं और 5 मैच आने बाकी है।
यस यस
The owners of Gangsters will be pretty happy. Kaushik Mehta, Karan Singh Walia, Chandpreet Singh Walia, Kavan Mehta. The owners of Team Gladiators, Nikhil Patel and Pranav Ashar. That's it. Good night. Goodbye. A convincing victory. I'll request one and all to please get in front of the stage. कल का मैच आखिरी मैच होगा, लीग मैच ब्लास्टर्स बनाम चैलेंजर्स, मैच नंबर 28. इज द पॉइंट्स टेबल अपडेटेड? चलिए पॉइंट्स टेबल आपके सामने रखता हूं. Challengers remain to be at the number 1 spot, 10 points. Warriors at number 2 with 10 points, and Gangsters go on to that number 3 spot, 10 points. Net run rate Gangsters की 0.616, 0.805 नेट रन रेट वॉरियर्स की, और चैलेंजर्स की 1.151. यानी कि अगर चैलेंजर्स कल बहुत ही ज्यादा बुरी तरह हारती है, वो पॉइंट भी 2 नहीं मिलते एंड नेट रन रेट गोस फॉर अ टॉस, तो फिर शायद वो थोड़े से रफल हो सकते हैं स्टैंडिंग्स. और चैलेंजर्स अगर मैच को जीत जाते तो सीधे सीधा विदाउट एनी डाउट दे विल ऑक्यूपाई दैट किंग्सली नंबर 1 पोजीशन. Now I'm going to say Somaya Senior. Nimesh Bhai Somaya.
मैन ऑफ द मैच पाजी है ना. हाँ पूछेगा ना.
सो मैंने पॉइंट्स टेबल भी आपके सामने रखा है. नंबर 1 पर चैलेंजर्स, नंबर 2 पर वॉरियर्स, नंबर 3 पर गैंगस्टर्स. 0.8 के करीब नेट रन रेट टीम वॉरियर्स की, 0.6 के करीब नेट रन रेट टीम गैंगस्टर्स की. दोनों ही टीम्स ने अपना पूरा लीग फॉर्मेट का जो सफर था वो तय कर लिया है. Unless they do something drastically wrong tomorrow, challengers, which is very unlikely, तो वो 1, 2 and 3 ज्यादातर शायद वही पोजीशन में बना रहेगा, बट यू नेवर नो, दिस इज क्रिकेट. चलिए मैं नाउ रिक्वेस्ट प्रसाद भाई करकेरा, कौशिक भाई मेहता, मिस्टर राय to please come up on stage. Kavan Mehta and Nimesh Bhai Somaya. That's going to form the presentation party. Prasad Karkera, Kaushik Mehta, Mr. Rai, Kavan Mehta, and Mr. Nimesh Sumaya. We've got two dads here on stage, Dun Sumaya's dad and Kingshuk Rai's dad. Kaushik bhai आइए, प्रसाद भाई करकेरा. Yes, straight away. Mr. Ram, please get on the stage, please. Thank you, sir. Yes, straight away, may I invite Sanjit to come up and have a chat with us. Sanjit, hard luck, yes. This was the game wherein we thought that you all would really try and play some excellent cricket, but once again the same story. It's been a bad tournament for Team Gladiators, so I'm sure that nothing much to say. I know you all will pull up your socks and come back strong, because Gladiators remain to be one of the best teams, the kind of lineup that you had. So there's no doubt about the potential. It was simply not being such a good tournament, a very ordinary tournament from your perspective.
As you said, nothing much to say. Like the worst thing which can happen to a team is to get at the bottom of the table. We didn't practice well throughout the tournament. We didn't click as a team, so that's the result you can see right now. I won't say much. We'll take this as a learning and we'll bounce back in the T20 tournament.
Yes, thank you and all the best for the remainder of the season as you start to gear up for the T10. Hard luck, Aniket Kawade, Gopal Butra and all star players in spite of... Yes, sir.
And I would really like to thank Baba to giving me this opportunity to captain this wonderful team. Thank you so much.
Yes, you got to take this defeat in your stride. Never mind. Yes, now may I request the winning team captain to come up on stage and have a word or two with us. That is Karan Paji. करण भाई वेल डन. जो सबसे पहला आपका मोटो था कि किसी भी हाल में पहले 4 टीम्स में हम हमारा स्थान सुनिश्चित करें, तो ये आपने किया है. लेकिन एक मौका भी बना था, एक थोड़ा सा गैम्बल, ये बहुत ही जरूरी था, बट somehow we all missed out on that. So just take us through the story.
हमारा प्लान था चेस करने का 13 ओवर्स के अंदर, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली वी कुडंट प्ले आवर कार्ड्स दैट वेल. Got out early, and I must say, see, we have the best left-arm fast bowler in our team, Kunal, but I think Yash is the best left-arm bowler that I have played in this tournament. He bowled beautifully. That spell made all the difference. नहीं तो उसके अगर 4 ओवर नहीं होते तो हम 4 ओवर रख के जीत जाते. We were going that well, but all credit goes to them. They are a champion side. They are coming here to play and they are playing their hearts out. And somebody has to click. You can't expect a team like Gladiator to go out without fight. They gave us a good fight. हमको 13 ओवर में नहीं करने दिया, but it was a small total, so we had to chase it. But coming back to my team has played very well. हमने bowling भी अच्छा किया, fielding भी अच्छा किया, and we have played like a unit. Seniors responsibility ले रहे हैं, जो नए बच्चे हैं वो आगे आ रहे हैं और सबके सब एक यूनिट की तरह खेल रहे हैं. And doesn't matter हम 1 और 2 में नहीं हैं, हम 3-4 में भी हैं, तो भी हम प्ले ऑफ में अच्छी फाइट देके फाइनल खेलेंगे. थैंक यू.
क्या बात है, well said. He is always positive. Karan bhai, you got to stay back. Karan bhai, you have to stay back. The man of the match award goes to Karan Singh Walia. And to do the honors, I think it's going to be Mr. Rai and Mr. Sumaya alongside Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Yes, a goodie bag from the Marathon goodie bag, Momento, Body First vouchers, Zig Sports Studio vouchers and glares on the part of Gajjar Group. All-round performance, 36 runs of 37 balls and 2 wickets of 14 runs after 4 overs. Karan bhai, as a player, this is a good outing and you need to continue the same way.
Well, सब लोग मैन ऑफ द मैच के बाद कुछ बोलते हैं. मुझे पहली बार मैन ऑफ द मैच मिला है, तो मैं बिल्कुल भी इमोशनल नहीं हूँ. My coaches have put in lot of effort and I want to thank absolutely nobody other than them for coming in the morning and playing with me, practicing with me. I want to thank nobody other than myself for getting up every morning and coming to the ground. I want to thank nobody other than my coaches and myself for running every day in the morning. I want to thank nobody other than my coaches for doing fitness every day. Thank you, my coaches, and thank you, Karan Singh.
Yes, that was the dynamic Karan Singh. Walia, with this, we come to an end. And yes, thank you, gentlemen. कल का मैच, ladies and gentlemen, आखिरी राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच ठीक 6:30 बजे, ब्लास्टर्स बनाम चैलेंजर्स. टुमारो इट्स गोइंग टू बी मैच नंबर 28 और कल के बाद 3 नॉकआउट मैचेस और ग्रैंड फिनाले. थैंक यू, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, गॉड ब्लेस.